I was in a meeting when I said. They kind of made it so that you're kind of like an outsider in your own team. Because my first playthrough, that's all I felt. No. So, I think that's Kansas food. Yes. Mm-hmm.
That warehouse the Venatori were in, traders used it before. I remember Ferelden furs stored waist high 5 years back.
My only favorite things that I get to see old friends like Dorian here. This is the highlight. This is just the one highlight of the game.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Was I supposed to touch that? Here's about you. And you of us. Other candle shops, find please. That
Is this for us?
makes sense.
It wants us to find more. Give me a hand.
Yes, Lorelei.
Hmm. Hi, baby. Are you trying to get in my face about something? No, I haven't seen it. Peaches is in your face because you won't let Crow have Peaches. Do I need to pick you up too? No. My only other issue with the game is that I cannot find my way around some areas.
Almost.
Way I hear
I had to figure out what demi-human to make now.
Maybe.
Oh,
But the
yeah.
Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there.
A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
You're Rook.
Okay.
I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs.
Oh,
We weren't
yeah.
ready when we started, but then
Good
the
night,
others said to
stream.
run. Get help. We can't leave the
Night,
Darkspawn
Mama.
if they escape into the city.
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
Crow says goodnight. Oh. Crow says sleep well, Mom.
Up there.
No problem.
fall down, I promise. Look, the doggy! That's not a doggy, that's a kitty. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at it the right way. But then it started purring. I don't see why you wouldn't. That was chocolate.
Dragon driven from the rapid street. Rumors circulate. You set for work tomorrow. What brought the dragon to the
Eyes open. Your turn.
Why are there so many? Oh. Because they're so stuck.
This must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesto.
There's more around.
Got company.
You know?
Keep that up, bro.
I have heard of it, but I don't think I have any plans for it.
Oh, there's a nice shot. Now it's your turn.
Good aim, Neb.
Alright, let's keep clearing Blight from the catacombs.
Consider it done. Will do.
Question mark? I don't think I have. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. What feels especially true lately. Let's learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
That's unnerving. Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it. An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Nope. I think the last person to touch it was Risa.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Just. I don't think there's anything wrong with Blueberry. No, is there? Besides the fact that Blueberry is no longer freaking, you know, purpley blue. You finally have a little, haircut.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Blueberry still works because of the blue eyes. Looks like little blueberries. I can talk.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
What are you doing to the dragon now, Crow? It turns Blueberry orange or anything. I think you got lucky, Crow. Because at least Blueberry's eyes are now orange. But at least he saws blue. Blueberry could have been all orange. And then Blueberry's name wouldn't make sense. True or false?
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole thing. We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
Does it bother you they're elven gods?
It won't help our reputation, that's for sure. But me,
Ooh.
back to what we were saying. But me, I never gave our gods much thought. They were just a myth.
Not anymore.
Look after your swords, and they'll look after you.
Oh, there is. I'm heading right to it. And I didn't even notice it. That's awesome.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is,
Where is the snake nest?
it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Did it not tell me to head this way?
I heard enough, gals. You know, I just don't think Hallis's dish is all that special.
You're joking. Halos makes the best fish in the city.
He burns the fish, and it's got a metallic flavour. It's off-putting.
That's just the fish in the harvest.
Oh, wait. Wrong way to go. Maybe.
This is it. The Snake Nest. Let's look around, see what we find. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Atticus. Hi, baby. You tapped me out of my game. I love you. You all like to see Peaches? That is my mouse pad that she's laying on. It also just state her bed is right there. I moved her bed so it'd be next to me. But she wouldn't do that. At her little paw. Sorry. Just currently eating her food. You like a treat, baby? You're so weird. Do you want it? Here, do you want me to put it in your bowl? She knows that when I open it, Wiggles gets something out of here. Some names? Okay. I put the treat into your bowl. What you do with that is your... some names are circled while others are struck through. The found name on the list is circled. Rhaegar. Tips extra. Hero of your 5th day. Octavian. Unpaid tab, but good manners. Here when the ship's end. Complains about partner. Nasty tongue. Atticus. Never regular. Reliable own.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. What happened here?
Peaches. Oh, I wish I could show you what Peaches is doing, but you all will see my face.
Blood. There's a trail.
She's like rubbing herself up against the camera.
A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Write up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Form staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit.
Look at that.
Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and I heard him. He can barely breathe, and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything. But I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. Can't. For Reggie. I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right, that Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again. A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Storage must be kept neat as neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep for here. I feel like they should have kept the Dragon Age like
storage
stuff.
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
Dragon Age, you could have 4 people, and it looked like 4 people could have fit there. Send letter Reggie to Elle for night. Seal away afterwards. Take our other exit to leave. Starting to follow. I think I died. Oh god. The payment don't end. Stephen repeats, would you trade another's innocent blood for his? That guy said yes, I'd do anything, and Reggie got better. I was strangers, but I was running out, and Atticus. We were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry, I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with the demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Give me the chest. Oh.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Can I, like, take that thing with me? Damn. Awesome.
There. Much sturdier than the old.
Nev, what do you make of Rook?
New to the game in some ways, but seems to know what she's doing.
I'm right here!
Pretending she knows what she's doing.
Are you testing whether I'm hard of hearing?
Don't mind us. Just seeing if the boss is a good listener.
I am.
Once in a while I call out, and someone replies, it can't always be the wind or the sea. Down here, almost there. I had to try, Marissa. That group was my responsibility. Their loss, my shame. I can't turn my back now.
Now.
Get
All
ready.
the rudeness. Holes dug in the side of the cavern. Footprints, a doll made of rags, bones gnawed on, campfire smoke, burning cinnamon. Their clothes are so close now, they're right behind the walls. Last letter, out of writing material, but I'll be back soon.
The catacombs just keep going.
How'd that statue get there?
I've heard there are monsters. Dangerous beasts warped by magic. Maybe even created by it.
The Magisterium would call that a baseless rumor.
Something big could hide down here and never be found.
I can open up. Yes! Justice mine! Wahaha. If that's the only path for me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I'll leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, none will claim what lies with me. Creepy. We've been here before. Everything just goes in a giant circle here. No doubt about that.
Sabina,
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life, he thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus...
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the Wall of Light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Hit the wrong button. Also the wrong thing I want. You don't have much armor. Just realized that. Keep that stagger. I don't really use the runes. Let me just state that. Runes just make no sense to me sometimes. Luvian Expert. Hey, I got him up to 3 already. Let's go. It was at 5. We love that. Ooh. This is a bigger one. Ooh. So he can no longer use this because he's hardened. Do you have anything? Definitely gonna switch out Nev soon. Jogo. Keep for the Crow. I'm good? No. Now I'm good, I do believe. Spirit farm. That. Oh, you can only do one at a time? You can't even fill this whole thing fucking out? That is dumb. Ooh. I have that one already set up. Thing. Anything else here? Okay. Follow up on this. Linus prospered, the snake nest owner. Everything he did for the demonic deal. He thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus and Reggie stayed with the friend. The friend was suspecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he had people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence that demons ran out or leaked blood. Need's interest in his family appears broken for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out, just in case. Rook, I must thank you again for helping me, Leon. Shadow Dragon Healer says I'm well met. I've worked together to map routes through blooded parts of the catacombs. A few more warns have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of darkness. We're in this together, all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight or blights will be stopped. Say, wait, where's, Honest, but he's not here. Did Hardy? Hi, Grim.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh, I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between
Don't know
Grey
why you're
Wardens
biting
and
me.
Griffins?
I've done nothing.
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
I haven't done anything.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Are you
Not
really?
if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I'm not blind. It keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
No one can tell me that the griffin is not adorable. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Who's a cute griffin? Yeah. You are. Yes, you are. No one can deny that thing. It's adorable. I know.
Brooke,
Hey, I have a gift for you.
look who's thoughtful.
Why'd you think it's thoughtful? I don't even know what the fuck it is. So we got some new stuff. So let's see. What does this look like? What does this look like? Ooh, I wouldn't mind having this. Mostly because of the purple. Yeah, I'll go with the purple. Save. I think there we go. Where's Shadow Dragons? I don't think that's actually a symbol. Okay, that's... The circle one kind of makes more sense. No lie on that. Because I like to throw it. Pickaxe. Congrats on second. Ooh. Also looks like a pickaxe. Ooh. And it's not like we're gonna see these, so we're just gonna go over top of them and pretend they don't exist. Why would you want that? I love that. No, maybe I'll just keep wearing the Hawk set. And then I'll look fine. That is very, very bright. Yeah, I feel guilty about wearing the Intimate Crochet because I kinda let him die. Ooh. That. I want that because that looks a lot cooler. Yeah, right. You only have that. Ooh, pretty. This is what she normally had on. Here. I think I'd rather this one. Is that a licking emote? It is. have a sus friend. Am I shocked? No. Normal outfit. The overcoat, the long coat, and the restless sleuth. I like the restless sleuth. No, I wanted to actually change it. Okay. Anything else? No. Man. Every time I talk to Solas, it makes me just want to strangle him. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just want to strangle him.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed?
No, but I am curious. Do I even have Pokeballs still?
The god's favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and
Ew.
uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We thought you were just bringing the Veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices.
Are the
Forced
Pokeballs?
me to heal it.
Or the
Even though
Pokemon?
healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Why do you have so many of that Pokemon, if you don't mind me asking?
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured, and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elgernon and Gillenane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Train me for what? I don't know if I want to train my Pokemon. Never mind, false advertisement. What Pokemon do I even have? I have like 15 Pokemon. I have a Jolteon, Vaporeon, Simsage, Pavilion, Slowbro, Nover, Scorbunny, Jingmo, the Froggy, Azuro, Chime, Gumi, the Honchkrow, Toxtricity, I mean. Sorry, I said that wrong. Fungus. I will trade all the Pokemon if you will give me an Eevee evolution. I will trade Pokemon. Yeah, we'll leave. I don't know. I haven't even learned that.
Okay, Bellara,
So you're
what's
on your
your
own.
lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his
Wishy-washy.
colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navara?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Bellara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Is your fishy? Ever need to talk. First, though, let's. It's so cute. Give it all the pets in the world.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Why are you saying, oh god?
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Riveni treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Rivain coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Rude.
What do you know about what's going on in Rivain right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Rivain, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Rivain like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out
Technically,
whenever
I
you're
have
ready.
2 cats, technically. Wiggles is a distant cousin of a cat. At least ferrets are. They're in the same type of family. Did I just like... I shouldn't... Shush it. It is at level 5, so we will take Parting. Everett.
Wait, Valyrium daggers vibrating, like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly.
Sorry.
The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome.
Nope.
He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgernon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger. Of course, Solus found a way to spy on the other gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Firstly, rude. Part of. Okay. Effort hot.
Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question it yet.
Is it though? I guess.
This over then?
You saved someone's life.
I know.
Yeah, so this one's
I
down
just
here.
wonder what's next.
All the bites. You don't even know what it.
Hey. Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her.
Okay.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer?
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Ugh. Eat shit. This is not your land.
They're hitting us from afar.
All the pain.
Great hit, Rook.
Come on. You're not finished me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vinsimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Stuff. Sorry, Blue Goblin time.
All right. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
Look, Deep Stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
The Deep Stalkers are the bait. Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
You got.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Lady, that's why we came to get you.
There you go. A Tuskari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog, and you reach an understanding with a dragon.
Gotcha.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes
That's
they stun
impressive.
schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Fairweather, warm, humid, found more traces of gold in lower streams. No attempt to climb upper cliffs. The major load may be there. I've seen Anton again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Yeah, I tried. Her chest. Where could the chest be? Whoa.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Really hope it's just say thanks for the food. Not that she wants to eat our faces. Ooh.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn.
Oh. Come on, push it in. Thank you. Something opened up. What just opened up? Up there, maybe? Ooh. Getting all the stuff. Getting all the stuff. Let's go. There's something up there. That's it. Ooh. That sounded like it hurt.
Yep, that's the Tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
More stuff.
Shit. More
Ooh, they...
They're aiming for us.
Really? You don't say.
That's room for ya.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people! So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it? Yeah. Ravain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Stuff. My nose. Instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky. The grapple to tie it down. Do this in one court.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincemer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Better be ready.
Artist King. Beyond today, we're bidding for just no more drugs bound too expensive to maintain. You believe rewards to tops? Mr. Spleen was resent to Bloody Frog and I'm being sent to Iso. Don't know what I'll do without them. It's been tops and mouths since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden.
Excellent form, Rook.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Yunasi Bishida.
Tarala! Come on!
You got a bit. Her her fucking doing that whole fire thing is fucking amazing.
So, you breathed fire?
Yeah. But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets.
My girl!
And this.
Isabella will always have my heart. She has been in technically all Dragon Age I know of. She was in Origins in the second one. You could play her in multiplayer in the third. And now this one. They made her super fucking young. She's like in her 50s at this point. I do believe.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
But she still looks good.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what? Wait, were you not aware of this?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I can certainly try.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
This is not all bad. I hit the wrong button again. Rook. Treviso's blood had worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw even under the cafes the people was lost. So that's right. I have responsibility to my house and family. Then Laurie will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House Del Morte will not break the contract. It breaks my heart that I did that to Lucanus.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Right?
I ran into one while traveling with Varric, and it was one of those who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Yeah, exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
How does the Raveni Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Qunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Qunari history. The lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
Everyone needs to be talked to. We've been trying to get to the crows and some of the crows who were supposed to fly here in Ravane.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Next up. We'll just zigzag across. We'll here, then we'll go to Balara, then we'll go... God only knows to who.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
I'm sorry, I'm giggling right now. I just looked at what... Just looked at what Grim sent me. stretch. One moment. That. Okay.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Keep it as a pet? You know?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate?
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I love that. Hearing it from Harding, you know? Hearing what the Inquisition meant to her, it's so nice.
Treviso's not ready to deal with the Blight. I know we had to make a choice when there weren't any good ones. Still can't imagine what Lucanus is going through.
Thanks for that game. I needed to hear that. Break my heart some more.
You're up late?
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Minrathous lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
I don't think I've actually had this convo with her. Is this because it's because I say Minrathous that I'm getting this convo with her? It has to be, right? Oof. Give me a moment. Ugh.
Well, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Mm.
Same. Can't sit still. Can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Why not?
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Does that give me a bonus? Does that give me an increase? No? No? Fine. I tried. Tried to increase my friendship with her. I don't know if me flirting with her really helped. But hey. Never say never.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Sorry. Sorry.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Rivain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw.
Ouch.
I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
I'm done talking to everyone? Yes, yes. Right? Yes. Here. Itch. Goodbye. Let's see, Blur is 4. Davern was 3. We will take Tosh to also increase her thing.
The voices again.
Really?
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom? We're already on it.
Let's go! Travel!
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
Let them have their fun. Exactly is this for? How do we get there? Could I, like, cheat my way through in there? Nope. How do I get into there? Can I get into there?
On your guard.
See what you got.
Whoa, holy shit. Whoa, shit. I don't want to be electrocuted. I don't want to be here.
No problem. Good job.
Hit him in the back. There we go. Can I actually go into it now? No. You all suck. you know what part I'm on? So. Just go here and do Green Griffin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's start this little quest.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, the... what'd you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Oh.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Oh, that was amazing. I could actually touch it. Is that a chest? Oh, okay. Duly noted. Can't go there. That chest is like shoving it in my face that it's there though. Rudeness. Oop, shit, no! I'm smart.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Asan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
You're such a cutie.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
So adorable. Look at myself.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So, don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Words to live by. I think death has met its match.
May we never find out.
He's going ham
that's
on
enough for one
truffles.
day.
Oh, but he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Azan, you heard him. Let's go.
One way to make sure he doesn't overeat. It's the right. I can't. Takes a moment. Or 5. I wouldn't mind the the I guess that. Oh. Exactly.
Get ready.
Got it.
We need to talk about Hassan.
What'd he do now?
It's what you did. You're not feeding him right.
What are you talking about? That griffin eats better than I do. He had steak last night.
Yes. You're giving him too much meat. Watch your ass!
Sorry about that. Continue on with your
Right. Where were we again? What are you talking about? That griffin eats better than I do. He had steak last night.
Yes. You're giving him too much meat. He needs more fiber.
And what makes you an expert on griffin dietary needs?
His poop smells wrong.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
His poop smells wrong. Gosh. Can I just ask why you're sniffing his poop? Or, you know, any reason? Ooh, shit. I just wanted to stand on it. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think I can hit it. Can I? I'm gonna try. Nope. Okay, gotta find them all. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Okay, Tosh. Can't believe I'm asking this, but what's wrong with Hassan's spear?
They're watery and smell sour. He needs fiber to soak up water and keep his gut clean.
And you know how Griffin's spore should smell because...
I smelled it in dragons who got injured and couldn't eat right.
Huh. Say you're right. What would you give him?
Apples, carrots, sweet potatoes, maybe pumpkin.
Hassan goes for meat and gingerwort truffles. Doesn't matter how hard I try, he doesn't like vegetables.
Nobody likes vegetables. You still gotta eat them.
Okay. Can work.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
I can hit stuff, I promise. Or not, I can't. I'm sorry.
Solid.
I'm not hitting anything. I don't know why you're saying solid. I can.
Go, Rook.
There we go. I hit it just right. Oh, look at that. Now it's blighted.
That's getting it done, Tosh.
That should take care of it. We're good.
shit.
Take your blight with you.
Suck it. I'll take this.
Better get this where it's needed.
Yeah. I don't know what this is for. Ooh, shit.
Here they come.
They can wait for me to beat their butts as soon as I'm done this. And after I grab this.
Trouble coming our way.
Enemies at range.
Whoa, shit. Interesting. Get taken back here.
Yo, Rook. Strife talked about you. I need your help.
What's up?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
That relic just went off. What happened to that veil jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Simple and easy.
That's incredible.
That's one.
One of those magical relics the veil jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
I get up, please?
Looks like another relic nearby. One less relic stirring things up.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
Must be a magical relic causing this.
Go. And this first.
Damn. We're too late.
Ooh, shit. There. That's this thing. Is this it? Okay, wherever that goes to that. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Ah!
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
To get you out.
I kept calling and calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Hey, I could walk. Maybe I should have taken him up on that dog thing. Oh shit. Taking me back to.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
You got it.
I'm smart. Where are we? I am so fucking confused. What the fuck?
Get ready to fight. Magical relics this close.
Causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it. Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
You think?
That's another one.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Wrong. Say. What could have made it go wrong?
Do we have the latest scouting report?
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlathan.
I'll try to be safe.
Hit the right button, I promise. There we go. Ash, we need to like hurry and get you leveled up here, girly. Hi, what is that outfit?
Divvied up the loot. Come treat yourself.
punch an on-tom for me?
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits, or acting as a conduit for them to speak through.
Wait, you let yourself get possessed? On purpose?
Ah, I forgot you were from Ferelden.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine.
I just heard a cat. I'm getting hungry.
I've been thinking about my strategy. I might need to switch from sword.
Find any good loot lately? Looking to fight?
Why not?
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In the Hall of Valor, give it up for renowned Grey Warden and Monster Slayer.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Again? Again?
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
Make it hurt. Make it count.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
Not bad, Rook. Shadow Dragon.
Watch out!
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Fun.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Nobody's beaten this next fighter since the mysterious stranger from overseas. Think how new challengers can match them?
Way to go, Rook.
There's like not enough for me to even gain anything.
You've certainly earned your reputation. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
That is such a cute kitty.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
So fun.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
I do in 10 matches? Oh my god.
Want to blow off some steam?
Okay, let's do this.
All right,
We
get
can
your
do it.
ass in there and give us a show.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Dude. Hey. Can I keep my little thing at the bottom?
Look at that.
Because I would like
Barely
to keep
a
that.
Scratch. Looking to fight? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Food.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot.
Way to get it done. Keep it coming, bro.
Oh shit.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Three more to go.
What are you in the mood for? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
All right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Time to finish this, Rook.
They've got us at range.
You just look at me like I'm
couldn't
insane.
Pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
I will take the compliment.
Who wants to get their blood pumping? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Here we go.
Oh.
We're clear.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here.
One more.
Who wants to get...
Yes.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
I feel like I need to put up a before and after picture of Isabella.
We call them evil cultists. They call themselves the Venatori, but that fancy name doesn't cover up the stinker.
Nice move, Rook. That one had to hurt, Tosh.
Let's go.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
I will look up that. I've completed it. Is it blue? Oh. Might be up there.
Yep.
Thank you, Tash. It is here.
Is there anywhere the Dreadwolf doesn't worm his way into?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Fine, don't let me jump down dangerously. Hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear the statue eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyway? The city elf, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. Hi, Pippi. What's up? Doing those? Yeah. Please. So you just want to stand in front of me? Don't use my keyboard. She was using my keyboard to scratch her freaking chin. The collecting thing. Had a break thing. A moment. How is everyone? How long have I been live? Did Crow end a stream? How dare Crow? He wasn't live for long. What the fuck? I expected him to still be live when I was gonna. Yeah, okay. I apparently can't pause the game. I'm smart. Be back. I don't want to hear it, Mr. Endstream. I had a fork. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. I'll use a spoon instead then. Not to make more rice later. My mom can take some to work. Peaches, behave. Bro, how was your stream? If you know you're still here.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
I'm curious. Is there? If there's no treasure, I'm gonna be so sad. Untrace skull flakes. There is treasure. Awesome. All the motherfucking treasure.
Hey, I think you were right about his son's gut issues. I got him to start eating carrots. He seems to have more energy.
Good. The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
That's how you do it, John.
This came from the Blue Wolf. That's all.
Golden glory.
Oh, some Wiggles doing something. Out now.
Evershock, follow Gaston. That's a win.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Trouble nearby. That's been sorted.
Treasure.
Hassan's eating a lot better. Point to the dragon hunter, I guess. Still turns his nose up at apples, though. Thought he'd love them.
You could try putting flax seeds on his meat.
Flax seeds?
Yeah, lots of fiber, good for your gut. You could try some yourself.
My gut is fine, thanks.
Let me know if you change your mind. I know a guy.
Wonder if they could spare a few waterfalls for the ambulance.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom. Got it.
I don't know what that. Right? Oh.
Finish him!
Okay. Chakra to ever. I'm on it.
Look at that.
Better be ready.
One moment. Mm-hmm.
Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I'm sorry, I'm just like going back and forth between eating and playing the game. Mm-hmm.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kantar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Item.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vot! Ashvatari. Come on. These banners need to burn.
Yep. Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
Boop. It can.
Hi, boys. Thank you for
One
the
time
boop.
my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
I'm on it.
How you doing tonight, boys?
Wow, it burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
I just finished my chicken.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antom have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Evatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Riveni, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave most of my old life behind when I joined the Shadow Dragons. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Boys, have you met Asan?
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
I'll introduce you to him as soon as I get back.
Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evatosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again, Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panaheydan, Evatosh. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
I want to sometimes whack her.
She's very involved in your life. Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah, it was.
That's a lot of stuff. I can show you Asan. Asan is adorable, by the way. Hey, voice, you ready? This is a song. It's a griffin. Oh. Adorable. I love how the hair just goes up.
Hi there, boy.
Look at that. It's getting more color to it now. All that used to be dead. All the plant life used to be dead on that building. Harding's making it come back to life.
Huh. Nice.
That's the wrong button. Everyone wants the adorableness. Oh, I didn't see Nevin or Lara out there. Click on and see them. Ashes Horn. Knocked him first job with the Lords. They hit her during a typhoon. Skull. That's how her horn was gone.
That veil bubble we found you in, how often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Yep.
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Actually, oh, we have like. She said she'd get this to you. I just wanted you to know that thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down into Treviso, which is bring a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antum guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antum will regret ever showing their faces here. Natalie, House Cantori. Where's her kite? She doesn't wear her kite. Here. I also kind of removed her kite. Rook the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics he helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. He even hissed at me one time. Knows we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. I'm not sure who they are or what they did. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did. So thank you. Rook, nice to see you improving your worth in the fighting pit. The Lords are impressed and the Valor Spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor Spirits are happy. Thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her. I'm glad she's away from those Antam. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire. But even without that, it's good to get Tosh out into the world. She gets to see more of it. And I got the service of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Oh, you get the service. Good fight. See you when we see you. Look, she's without her hat now. If I remove it, she has her hat. It's a different one. So this is her OG outfit. This is... Yeah. I don't like the the frisbee look, so I give her this one. Oops. I can move to Tash, I swear. Hi, guys. This is what she normally wears. This is up by a window. Hey, look. She's like up to level 4 now. Here. Do I have my mouse? My mouse is dying. But it actually tells you here what they are with you. So Tash is just here for us right now. Head up. Head is up. Bellara is our Luvian expert. Davern is our monster hunter. Harding is our associate. Lucanus is our contract killer. Nev is our Mithrathis contact. I know, like, change, every time they level up or something. Not every time, most of the time. Which is awesome. What does this look like? That looks ugly. We're just gonna cover that. And pretend it does not exist. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Oof. I do like that I did get them all up. So I think I'll have Davern and Tash again. Maybe I should just like do like one at a time, Like Who honestly do I want to be friends with? I want to be friends with Nev. And Tosh. So where should we go? Level 25. What level am I? I'm 25. Should we go there? Ooh. I can't go there. It won't let me go through there. This one says like 35 to 40. I kind of want to go there just because I know I'm out of my fucking element there. Do we go on the Numa route or possibly go let me die until I get it route? Death. All right.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
I still can't get in there. It requires a champion's essence. Did I not get a champion's essence? Fine, we go do the normal one. Rude.
Good.
That's Rook's kill. Ready for a fight? It's close.
Instead, it wouldn't let me actually do the actual one.
Those ruins feel a bit more solid than the rest of the magic around here. Elves must have actually lived in them.
This place used to be full of spirits who fucked his fool's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Elveners, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone. That seems too easy.
Another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Conveniently placed.
Ambush!
And there it is.
Holy shit! I'm getting Midas handed to me.
What'd I tell you? Crap. Statue wasn't even real. You were right, Tosh. But if the fate is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. Breakthrough! The Ontom are trying to cut us off. That means we're on the right track. Want some? Chakra to Abra. Clear out. I'm on it. There. I'd say that's where we're headed. Another of those Fen Harel altars.
There's a problem.
Tell the statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
Behind you!
Finish it.
I just sent him flying.
Still standing, not bad.
That was awesome. I had to take the easy path because it wouldn't let me take the hard path. That is dumb. Should have seen if it would have let me in over there. Knowing my luck, it wouldn't. Yeah, but it's not as fun. Oh, that's nasty.
Have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canals.
Opportunists fleeing their easy perch. They should fear that damned butcher instead.
Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn, find him, Rook. We'll stay here in case he returns.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
The spirits around the Hall of Valor seem very invested in all of it.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages. So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting.
That's a lot of dead Antam over there.
Did Chance do this? If he's going to see the market master, let's find her.
What was I saying?
So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. I feel appointed.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
The Antam make demands, friends, but so do the crows.
So much suffering. The gods are sending a war.
Lighted on the left, other injuries on the right. Don't let the blight spread.
Excuse me. Did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Grand. My time is running out. I do not wish to harm my city or her people. The Drown District has already fallen to the blight and seems a fitting place to wait. Show me no mercy. I may no longer be myself when anyone finds me.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us. in the Drowned District. We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be. Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Got us at a distance.
So sad.
Darkspawn. That's Chance.
Things ready.
Thank you, friends.
I saved everyone in the market. I shouldn't die like...
Let's let Taya and Viago know what happened here.
My heart keeps breaking for now. Look. I knew it wasn't going to be good, but look at all that fucking... Minrathous isn't... When I played this all on my own. And I finished it. I know how it ends. I picked Treviso. I chose to save it. And it broke my heart to see what happened in Minrathous when I saved Treviso. But this breaks my heart even worse because I got so attached to the people in the crows in my other game, and it's just breaking my heart because I interacted with all of them. I helped Chance with a little quest, and it just... Pear was here. I talked to her about Jacobus and making sure he was doing fine.
For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry about your cousin Dareth.
At least you completed his contract. Thanks for that. If the Antam hadn't... Why aren't we at war? What's it take to know we have to kill them all?
Breaks my heart. But...
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
When you saved Treviso, I didn't choose it because I was a shadow dragon. And shadow dragons are in Minrathous. Minrathous, when blighted, everyone that we know in the shadow dragons is gone. Effectively, we kind of almost erase the whole fraction. Which I didn't like. I don't like this either. But the crows are still standing. But Minrathous wasn't blighted as bad as Treviso is right now. Hurts so bad. But just like how Kronos isn't with us right now, Nev wouldn't be with us either. Play the game, it'll make you definitely feel things. I want them to remake Origins. I would love to see what they do at this point. I would love to see how they recreate everyone. I also want them to remake it because I would love to replay it in like a now sort of feel of video games, you know? Origins will always be my favorite. I played Origins over and over again. I didn't even move on to 2 because I was having so much fun in Origins and figuring stuff out. And I was like, you know what, I should move on to 2 and see what is going to happen. I had to Google because I was wondering why I had to create a new character. And apparently a lot of people when playing Origins, they killed off their warden, the character that they made. I was like, no thank you. I made her. I grew with her. No way in hell am I killing her. But it is what it is. Nev is like almost 50% done. Oh. Yeah, let's just take Bollara.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
I appreciate you too, boys. That's interesting.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless.
That doesn't sound good. Ad's
I'd
gonna
be
start in less
pleased
than a
to
minute.
Continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
There's stuff. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. I'm just taking stuff.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Whoa.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
We've company. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Could it have something to do with the fact that there's dead bodies here? Chest. Stuff. Anything over here? No. Okay. Okay, I just noticed the time. Okay. I actually have to go because I have stuff to do in the morning. Technically all day, but of course. Thank you to all of those who stopped by. I actually go to the ending screen. Phone is dead. Mouse died. Okay. You all, and I shall see you all maybe tomorrow. It'll be a late stream. But if not tomorrow, then I'll see you all on Wednesday for Fortnite.